All right. No. Hmm. Okay, so I have a few. It really only needs to be on Obtanium. And then I need one for Netherite as well. Then I need to make a pylon. Specifically a harvester pylon. And if I do... I'm going to want to just... can I make the... Yeah, entangled blow. Why? All right. No. Because these have more space. I do kind of wish the music continued, even through dimensional teleports. So I need 11 more. Which I absolutely have enough to do. Okay. Sweet. So now I just need to start learning how to make the Payless glass. Or not the Payless glass, the greenhouse glass. Which means I need an atomic reconstructor. And it is the empowered Payless crystal too, which is rough, to say the least. Prismarine shards and cyan dye. Okay. So I'll need a flux point. I need a lever and redstone too. Actually, I need a lot of things. Hold on. Because I'm just now remembering, like, what all goes into doing this. I need stack of redstone, stack of coal, emeralds, diamonds, and iron ingots. Those are all set. I need... Oh, right, lapis too. About that, I do not have it. Which is unfortunately a problem. You're Silk Touch. You're the Fortune 16 pickaxe. Which honestly, a few ores of lapis should be plenty enough to get me everything that I need for at least a short while. Because I'm not enchanting much anymore, so... Yep. That'll do it. 8 ores and I walk away with almost 6 stacks. Jesus. Oh boy, more. Yippee. God damn. I don't need to worry about lapis no more. Nope. Good. We're chilling. Having a good time. This is why I love fucking absolutely obliterating Fortune, man. It's so fun. You get rewarded for it too. Like, what's better than that? Alright. I'm not worried about him. Let me grab that. That should be plenty to work with for now. Oh yeah, no, that should be plenty. Okay. And then I'm gonna want something to act as just a barrier to prevent it from firing off in the distance. Because we don't need that. I never gave it a lever. You know what? Before I turn it on... Okay. Oh, hello. Wait, what's your maximum level? 10. So the most I can push it to is 70%. Which, unfortunately, given my luck, is not good. To say the least. Honestly, I'd probably be better off just putting a fucking pressure plate there. And telling it, hey, only fire when there's a redstone signal. I'm too lazy to do that, though. So... Do I have quartzite on this? No, I have goldite. Damn, okay. Still finding quartz shouldn't be too hard. I can put this back on now. Oh yeah, no, we'll be fine. If just a few wars gave me over a stack, then I'll have plenty to spare. I have the goodies. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're up to... well, 3.5. I almost said 4. Now we're up to 4. I'm not even going to bother with that. That is an inventory death sentence that I am not taking part in. Guess we've already got that. Not worth it. I'll take that. Oh, hey, a new music disc. Hell yeah. I don't really care about the lore music discs as far as my listening purposes. Why is there so much moldavite there? What the fuck? Alright, that should be plenty of quartz for now, I think. You know what? Just for the shits and giggles, we'll grab some gold. I'm sure I can use it for the ME system, probably. I'm gonna need it anyway, so. Alright. I'm gonna stop changing dimensions so much, but that's what I gotta do, so I can't really complain too much about it. Okay. Ethically sourced ethic quartz. You know, I just turned all my nuggets into ingots, so, let me just real quickly undo that. Oh, I need 5. I see I might have done an oopsie. Alright, you know what? Nah, fuck this noise. I'm gonna teach you how to make them. No, I can't teach you how to do that. I can teach you how to do this at least. Okay. I never chiseled the... Damn it. Okay, so now I need another display stand. Okay. This should give me prismarine shards. Yep, good. I need 3 for 4, so 12 total. Okay. I was about to say it's raining here? Hello? Hall? Oh, they need to be 2 out, don't they? Shit. Alright. These boots have... Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if these boots had stable footing or not. I might remove Blessing from my armor, just because I didn't realize how egregious it was going to be. Although, having regen 7 for an hour is kind of wild. I won't lie. So I think this needs to be... two blocks out, if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm probably not. Yeah, okay. That was the issue. Bonk. The worst part is that this isn't even necessarily going to give me enough to actually do everything that I need to do. Because I get 2 of them, and I'm making 4 batches of 9. Which is somewhere in the realm of like 68, I think, is probably where it's going to be. 9 times 4 is 36. Times 2 is... Okay, so I'm going to get 72. But, like, even still, it's not a massive amount. Unfortunately. But, oh well. It is what it is. Thankfully, the power system's capable of withstanding this abuse. So, that's good. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Huh. Cool. Wow. Okay. I was excited to get my hands on the refined obsidian seeds, but the spirited crystals are also really fucking good. Holy shit. That's nuts. That's insane. Blazing crystal is 120,000 FE. That's definitely deep into reactor territory. And now that I know apparently how to make them super fucking efficient, I don't know how the hell I did it, by the way, but go figure. But like, no, that fucking reactor is nuts. And I didn't even do anything crazy to it. Like, I just did a thing that I usually do. I guess it pays to actually learn how to fucking use one. Okay, so I have the empowered payless crystal blocks. Those are then going to get converted into the actual items. Then the items are going to get chucked into here, whereby I'm going to make them all into... shit. Nope, not that. Not that. That. That's what I want. I don't want to use those saplings. So, oh boy. I might be out of trouble. You know, just a real quick spot of bother. You know what? Don't do it. Well, now don't you feel dumb? Yeah, so my best option is probably just going to be to use these trees instead. They're not super, like, sapling production trees, but they're alright. I definitely think something like a spruce tree, like a smaller spruce tree, actually even like a full-grown actual spruce tree. Or like a, God, what else? The fucking... Trying to think of the word. God, no, I'm getting a static. The fucking... I don't even... Jungle tree. Jesus. Why? Why was that so difficult for me? Just like every trace of the word was like... gone. To be fair, though, my mind kept going back to like, oh god, dude, the fucking mangrove tree. Those have tons of saplings. There's so many leaves. No, those have pods. Oh my god. What's the alloy made out of? I'm assuming this is it. No, this one's it. Enderium, Azure Electrum, and Tyrian Steel. Tyrian Steel. Azure Electrum to 7. This to 6. Okay. Enderium does 6 as well. God, if I could... Oh, my lord. Okay, no, that's not... I don't... That's not sensible, but I mean, like, Like, it's not... But I'm so fucking curious now. These are the place that I want. Okay, so... Jeez. Um... Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that's... Hmm. Hmm. That's certainly something. Hmm. So... We need 3 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those. Oh. Oh, I need plates. I see. I see. You can't turn that into plates. So... Balls, okay. I'm gonna need some steel to make a... Okay. Then I need a plate to begin with. I can't do it that way because I don't have soul lava. It's gonna cost me 3 ingots to do anyway, which fucking sucks. Holy shit. Do I need to do plates for all of them, or is it just the one? Because if it's just the one, I can handle that, but if it's needed for all of them, then... Ooh... Oh. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I understand what's happening now. So... I don't need every single one to be every single thing. Like, I don't need that. I just need 1 for 1, and then... Okay, no, that's fine. I can do that. There we go. Okay, and then the last one. Okay. This is going to drop it a fair bit, but I want to see what a combination of all four might give me, depending on if it's synergistic or not. Nope, don't do that. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. So I lose some of the oomph. Actually, no, I gain. Okay, that's really fucking spooky. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I have a terrible, awful idea. I do need another ingot of vibranium, though. So, obviously, this is going to specifically favor one more than the other. However, if I do this... 138, 138, 138, 139. God. It has 11,000 durability. Holy shit. That's nuts. Oh my, no. Oh boy. Wait. I have an idea. This should just obliterate the wither, by the way. Between its damage and its enchantments, there should be no fucking contest. Oh, we big rolled on the fucking pearls. Let's go. Okay. So... Yeah, the reinforced obsidian is one thing, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. So, I'm going to do this. We'll head down here. Honestly, this is probably a good enough spot. Oh, neat. Okay, well, anyway. Back home I go. So, basically, there's a thing from Silence that will allow me to grade equipment. And when I do that, the item gets even more stats. I do need the book from Silent, though, because I don't remember how to build it. Exposed to starlight. So it might be better off to put it in the Twilight Forest, because it's constantly a night there. Right? Yeah. I'm assuming the higher up it is, the better, but... Gains charge when exposed to starlight. Are those not fucking stars? Hello? Alright, well, and I guess we're going to put this outside then. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up then. Okay. So it's 3 blocks out, 2 blocks up. Doesn't seem to matter what it is. I do need to make more Tyrian steel, however. I don't know why the hell I can't make that in the fucking... in the thing. That's what I don't understand. Alright, hang on. I gotta go get more Azure Electrum. It'll probably be better just to have it smelted rather than smelting it myself. Pick some of this up too while I'm here. Never hurts to have more. So why not, right? But I don't know. Okay, so I'll grab a little more of the Azure Electrum. Naturally grabbing any... Jeez, any of that we find along the way. I should probably start picking some of this up too. Because I'm going to need it for the growth pulsars. God, it just deletes terrain so quickly I can't tap fast enough to prevent it from grabbing the ground as well. I do kind of wish there was like an Inferium site potion, but I can understand why that would be kind of fuck-busted and somewhat unnecessary. Because, like, let's face it, if you're going for Inferium, it's already everywhere, and with high enough levels of fortune, it doesn't matter if you don't find large quantities of it. Large quantities of it will appear in your inventory. But it's like, still, man, I want to be able to see it through shit, you know? Coat my ham in the potion, and every time I take a bite, it's like, oh, there's Inferium over there. I don't know why, but I'm, like, imagining this, like, thing, just the ham translated into an item in, like, a tabletop. Okay, I've probably got plenty now. And white diamonds because of the memes. Alright. Back home we go. Whee! So, all this is to make a fuck ton of Tyrene steel. Can this be... Technically, yes, but also no. Shit. Okay. Then, wait, hold on. Let's make it out of this. Okay. That'll work. And then I need the... Crimson iron to be turned into blocks. Would help if I have the multi-stream chat open like a fucking dummy. Like, one of these days I'll fucking remember at the start of my stream being like, oh yeah, you probably so much open. Because, like, I have another program installed where it's like a larger chat, but I don't want two fucking windows open just so I can have chat open when OBS does exactly that. Like, I don't know, man. It's a whole thing. Anyway, well, that's cooking that up. I have to go back to the nether, pick up more crimson iron because that's nowhere near enough. Go figure, like, the one ore that I haven't been searching for actively is the thing that I'm missing. I kind of wish create stuff could break through bedrock. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I, for the life of me, can't be pissed to think of it. Okay. That should be enough. Hopefully. Especially since that's going into an alloy anyway, so it doesn't really matter that it's not equal to the amount that I'm going to be making. Alright, I got 32 blocks even. Which I think is actually more than the amount of blaze rods I have in there. Yep. So, let me go make more, or go grab more blaze rods and make more magma cream. Magma. Okay. It's not perfect, but there we go. That's more than enough. (11 a.m. to 8 p.m.) I'm assuming that's tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna need to crush up a bunch of these things as well. I still have my hammer. Sure do. Sweet. So I think it's, this is the main hand, this in the offhand. Hush. Okay, 30 should be plenty. Oh, would help if I took that off and didn't use the weapon that teleports drops to me. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, that can get turned off now. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that makes Tyrian steel. So I'm slated to make like 100 and something. I don't need all of that, realistically. 9 rounds of it should be enough. Because I just need enough to be able to actually make the whole altar. Right, Swift Sneak just makes me faster. Okay. Okay, cool. So that is all the Tyrian steel that I'm going to need. Take that, convert it into blocks. You. Huh? It might need to be spaced out more. It may not be 2, and then it might just be 1 and then the top. Oh, look, Mythos, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's supposed to be. No, that seems to be about right. Huh. Okay, let me try pulling it in by 1. Even though that... Wait. Did I have that one positioned in the wrong spot? Was that my issue? Yep, that one must have been in the wrong spot. Cool. Alright then. So, now that that's all set... How's it going? So... Oh, I need the bananas! No! I haven't been collecting them. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's alright. I don't need a massive amount of dust anyway. This is all the mods 10. Oh, right. Starlight Charger and Greater are two different things. Shit. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm going to make her Greater then. Didn't I make one? Nope. No, I did not. Okay. Is it? Then that's got to be something on Twitch's side of things, because I don't think... I can try doing this and see if it fixes things up, but, like... As far as I can tell, it's not. No, it's fine on my end. So... There's not really a whole lot that I can do outside of Twitch being Twitch. Just give me good rolls right off the bat. Oh. Ew. Ew. Okay. Alright. One good roll, one bad roll. One okay roll. Okay. I can work with that. So... if I do... that... Shit. Mm. Mm. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why I grabbed the nether stars, because I knew I was gonna need them. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Oh, this isn't gonna finish before it does the thing, is it? It might. God. I am interested and slightly afeared of what it's going to make. Because I don't think I've ever made a graded supercharged alloy before. So this is new territory for me. Does it cost 333,000 just to... No. Come on, man. 200, or two of them is... God damn it. I should have graded from top to bottom. Because now I gotta wait for night to come around again in order for me to be able to do the vibranium plate as well. God damn it, dude. Because I can't change it to nighttime, I don't think. Yeah, I have no way of manipulating the time. At least not that I know of, anyway. I can make a time in a bottle if I want to make all that. That could be fun. Definitely. Also, that is a star. How does that not considered starlight? God, I'm sorry you call it a sun. Oh. So, oh God, I don't need that much. I don't need that much at all. Oh. Ooh, yikes. Yikers. Alright. So what am I looking at if I am to go ahead and chuck these three in there for right now? Not much. Not much. But this gives each of them star charged, which increases their stats, making it much more likely. Okay. And this is the last one that I need, so I'm literally just waiting on that. And that'll dampen the deficit that it has. So it starts off at 70, so already I'm up 7, which is amazing. And then I can do... God. The fact that that only went up by 4. I might do another one just to try and get a better roll on that. But at the same time, I don't know if it's worth it. Because the likelihood that I actually get another double S is going to be really, really piss poor. Right? Like, even with the boosted luck that I get from my armor and shit, that doesn't apply. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Become nighttime. Yeah, so like I'm literally just waiting for the night. Yeah. So unfortunately I can't sleep in my bed and have it turn to nighttime. Is there a coffin I can sleep in? No. You know, I regret adding blessing to everything, because I just get random shit whenever I get hit. Maybe on One Piece, sure, because that's how I got the fucking hour of regen 7. But, like... I don't know. Because I definitely think that I can absolutely destroy the thing on this. Because there's the grading, there's the stellar charging, then there's synergy. And if it synergizes as well, that'll boost the stats of the already boosted stats further. And then there's the jagged on it, which, if it ever loses durability, which I don't think it's going to, let's be real, considering what it's being made out of, I don't think it's going to lose durability. I can do a Um, I don't even think I really need to worry about that, honestly. So it's only when the vibranium gets added that its thing gets boosted further. Interesting. That's good to know. Hmm. There we go. All right. So now I go from 127 to 139. That doesn't really affect the stats all that much. But then what I do is I can grade this again with the newly boosted stats, I think. Yep. Yep. And hopefully... no, don't do that. Stop. No, you're not helping me at all. Like, it's still going up, but fuck, dude. Wow, fuck me. Literally every single one is different. Yikes. So I guess we're using the S... Wait, no, hold on. Because I do still have to do this as well. If it wasn't such a bitch to make this alloy, I'd do more. So, 120, 46, enchantment value of 218. Now when it's enhanced... 120, 218, 46. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be too big of a difference. I'm almost wondering if it'd be worth it to do... No, because it takes the average of all three. So if you add any of the non-aluminium materials, it tanks the fucking performance of the alloy. Like, it could synergize super well, but the problem would be is that you're taking stats of a significantly inferior item, throwing it in with the rest of it, and expecting it to come out good. Holy shit, the night's already almost over? Oh my god. Is there a way to make you fucking collect Starlight faster? What the hell? Do I need a second one attached to you? Will that do the job? Like, damn. Really? Okay, thanks, bye. The unfortunate part is that I only need one more to be fucking done up. Unfortunately, you shafted me on the actual, like, stats. I kind of wish I could alloy alloys, but I get why you can't. But that would be really fucking cool. Just a multi-alloy Damascus. Just pull out the sword and it's just RGB. Okay, good. It raining doesn't affect whether or not it pulls in Starlight. Looking at the whiskey off the floor. Booze, booze, a fireman cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre. And we all got bloom blind, paralytic drunk as the old Don cow caught fire. Come on. You are right there. Finish up. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Anyway. So, 1, 2, 3, blade. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. I'm not going to lie. But maybe it will. There's 44. Oh, hello there. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Wow. No, that fucks. Yeah. Holy shit. Alright. um. Oh my god. I know the highest rank you can get is triple S, so even just seeing this is kind of making me want to do a deep dive into Silence just to really push what I can get, because I went from this to this. I do like how it has the Triforce on it. Okay. So, yeah. Honestly, I think I might actually start building something. Like, I want to get into mystical agriculture, but really it's just a lot of waiting for shit to come in. Which, actually, speaking of, I should probably change how I'm doing that. Because as it stands right now, I'm not going to be able to get anything because it's not actually loaded. The question becomes, what do I make it out of? And what do I make it into? Okay, so let me... Oh, I need to also do this at the same time. Okay, so that's a start. Obviously, this side will get more, but that's fine. At least for right now. I need more cyan dye. So what is a good way to get my hands on cyan dye? Obviously, I can make it, but... Oh, turquoise glow roses. Okay. I can work with that. Ibluqua. Shimmering. So this is going to be the best place to find the glow roses because it's not congested with a bunch of other flowers. There we go. I was wondering what was going on. These are the blue ones. Yeah, sapphire. More sapphire. More sapphire. Like, I appreciate there's so much sapphire, but like, damn. There we go. Barman came, his face all chalky white. Have you seen a ghost? Have you seen your Aunt Mariah? Oh, me Aunt Mariah, be bugger, said he, the bloody pub's on fire. On fire, said Brown, what a bit of luck. Spring. Probably use more. So if it's... Well, this will make 72 Payless crystals, which should be plenty. I think I'm gonna need more lapis though, so... I do also need to make more saplings, so... I might go try to find a dark oak tree. Because that'll have what I'm looking for. As far as, like, sapling production goes. I mean, maybe even some of these might work. The cherry wood, but... I don't know that I necessarily need those ones. Like, I need mild trees that produce a... I really need the wood, but... It's just witch hazel's a bitch to dismantle. I do have 32 saplings out of it though, so it might be worth it. Aspen's just a pain in the ass, so I'm not too enthused about trying to find that. Yeah, like aspen doesn't produce as many leaves as witch hazel does. That's kind of the trade-off at that point in time, is what produces the most leaves and is easiest to break versus what has, you know, the most leaves. Like, do you just say, fuck it, take a tree with less leaves if it means it's easier to break? Or do you just say, alright, well, we'll full send on the leaves, because, like, if I wanted to do create and have that break it, it would get rid of everything, but the problem is that if I'm growing trees like that, I'm getting next to nothing out of it, but if I'm growing a tree like that, I have to make it super fucking wide. Like, some of the taller spruce trees would be good, but spruce is rather inconsistent about how many leaves it produces, so there's that aspect to worry about. Okay. Now that that's all set. Or no, it's the... Okay. So if that's done, I can go ahead and throw more of these onto this. Alright. Almost the entire thing is covered, so I really only need one more of it. 2 and 3, and one of those, and bada bing, bada bam, bop. It might be better to build here, in all honesty. Like, ME system and all. But I don't necessarily want to move everything is the problem. Just don't feel like it. Okay. Honestly, I didn't need that extra one. But... it doesn't hurt. Okay. So the entire thing is covered in greenhouse glass. Good. That's step 1. Now we gotta do step 2. Filling this thing up with growth pulsars. This is gonna be a whole thing. Alright. Well, ahead and head back. That 881 times 3. So that's 243. Meaning I need about 4 stacks. Okay. Now this should very, very rapidly... Okay, I was confused as to why I wasn't able to fly. This should very, very, very rapidly improve the speed with which this is growing at. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I don't know why that felt so much easier than it previously was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, no, it's down to 9. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So now this is producing Inferium at a significantly increased rate. But we can take it one step further. Claiming all the chunks and force loading them now allows me to be in the other world while also continuing to gain Inferium. This is important. We're getting somewhere. Speed is speeding. Essence is flowing. Yeah, I don't need a scroll of Thunderstorm 3, thank you very much. I'll at least be able to push down the rest of one and... Why can't I fly? What the fuck? The rest of one and an entirety of another. It is every 9, correct? Because if it's 12, then... Yeah, no, it's 9. I think previously it was 12. But no, things are growing. That is good. We must keep it that way. When it grows, the collective grows stronger. Alright. I'll let that cook for a while. Okay, so I should be able to make that, no problem. A tropical fish does work! You fucker! You lied to me! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm missing one thing. The fish? I'm missing the fish. Now, is it... I'm assuming it's raw. Raw fish is what does it. And hopefully that'll grow quickly enough. Nothing. What the fuck, dude? Why isn't this working? I'm not... Maybe I need the token of fear first? Oh, maybe I need to make infused iron before it's like, hey, this is how you upgrade that iron. That kind of deal. Probably. Okay. Do I need both, or can I just do the one? I'm not sure. Because I really need that lily pad of the valley. Or, I guess I don't really necessarily need it, per se. Because I can't place it on the water spot anyway. So that sort of defeats the purpose. Huh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much anymore, because I'm kind of already past it. Already up to 3,000 essence. Jeez. Well, if we don't have enough now, I will be fucking impressed. Okay. Now this will rapidly boost the amount that I get. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, no, we are cruising now. I worry that I'm going to need to extend the pit more, though. I guess I don't really have to be too worried about it. It might be worth actually doing a compacting drawer. And if I do a transport pipe, although any transport pipe that I do is not going to be fast enough. Unless it's this one. Let me make the factory upgrades that I'm going to need. Wait, did I not? I didn't put it back down, did I? Son of a bitch. Nope, I didn't. That's nuts. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that makes that a hell of a lot easier then, doesn't it? So, me enrich like 16 diamonds. I want to enrich some redstone too, and I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna want the alloy as well. And then, while that's doing that, yeah, the speed upgrades are doing fucking work. So, increases the energy efficiency and capacity of the machinery. Okay, so yeah. I wouldn't mind extra efficiency to the machine, but I'm not too worried about it. Let me actually teach the system how to make these. For the most part, at least. Because once I can do this, then things will start to take off. Because I can kind of make whatever I need to with these machines. So, I need to teach you how to make a pattern provider. So, normal pattern provider. Okay. I need to teach you how to make that. Like, oh, I have to actually teach it the big things as well. Shit. And then the dense covered cables. And then finally the smart dense cables. 2 and 3. You'll make like 5 of these. Yeah, that makes sense. How about now? It's better, but it's not great. Oh, right. I'll do that, and then do... oh, I have, like, no Osman. Sweet. That's always a good thing, I guess. Okay. So I'll make 2 it and 1 of those. Okay, and that will go into the infuser. Now I can make 5 at a time, which is for the best, considered. So... probably teach... oh, right. Okay. I guess I should probably teach the system how to make these too, huh? Just in case I need them. Do a 10. Just because. Eh? No. Okay. Like I said, things start to pick up once you actually get into automating things and teaching the system how to make more of itself to then do more automation to do X, Y, and Z, all that stuff. Like, it's not super terrible, but there are definitely times where it absolutely feels like that. We'll do 3 for now. Okay. So I want it to be able to do a little bit of everything. Now, mind you, we're doing all of this just to get pipes that are fast enough to be able to keep up with the fucking Inferium production. That's literally all. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need more diamonds soon. What am I thinking? No, I don't. I'm condensing it by 9. I do need to make sure that it is actually sending me the thing that I need, rather than just like some random bullshit. Okay. So now what I can do is head in here, pop that. Why isn't that considered storage? Is this? Yes. Why? You know what? Whatever, man. I don't care. So me head out. Let me see if tier 3 will be able to do it. I have my doubts, but I could be proven wrong. You never know. Oh, of course it wouldn't, because it's not actually fucking set up to do it that way. Duh. Da 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 da. Okay. So now that that's hooked up and ready, this should be able to do that. Yes. Very good. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We need to lock that. And then everything gets piped from here to here. Like so. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Ah, shit. There we go. Now that's good. So that'll act as a filter to send it into the system as a block. There we go. Now I no longer need to worry about it clogging up the system until eventually I have thousands of Inferium blocks. Which shouldn't take as long as I'm expecting it to. Okay. Now I can begin making growth pulsars. Very good. Okay. We are absolutely getting somewhere now. And I am all for it. So, at some point in time, I am definitely going to have to upgrade the essence that makes up the field. But that's going to have to be a later thing. Because while it would be nice to get guaranteed 3, it's not the end of the world, I don't think. So we'll hold off on that for now and wait. Because it's coming in at a decent enough rate that I'm not too worried about it. So we'll let that build up while I'm working on more of this stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of getting eggs. I don't want any items, so... Thank you. Paul? There's something wild about the skull of a dragon being larger than the body of the Ender Dragon. Alright, well anyway, so we got that. I guess I should probably start teaching my system how to make the various items that go into Usamadoo's it. Glowstone. Oh yeah, go figure. Yeah, I could chuck that in there. Yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. Sure. I'll just system how to do that then. That in there. Did I give it to the wrong one? No, no I didn't. So wait, why isn't it... Huh? guess it doesn't really matter all that much, so. It is what it is. Oh, that's right. I can't technically do that. Because I need to select one thing for it to be, and then... I need more osmium. Because I am fucking out. Okay, so... So I need one for redstone, one for diamond, and one for obsidian. And that's probably gonna be it. Probably. What would be a better location to go look for osmium? Probably the end, right? Between... Oh, so basically just anywhere. Zinc, zinc. Plenty of lead now that I'm not looking for it. And I guarantee you osmium's gonna go... Tin. More tin, more tin, more zinc. You know what? Before I need it... I don't even know if I got that in time. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. That one just assaulted me. Tried to turn my head and mute at the same time. I don't even think I was fast enough for either. Oh my god. Can we not do that? Thank you. Oh my lord. I can take them out in a single tap now? That's fucking nuts, actually. Holy shit. Few ingots so far. It's not. There we go. Doing better. I'm gonna need some more still, though. This hill seems to be giving me osmium pretty readily, so... look around it and see if there's any more that it's willing to give me. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before I inevitably run out, because I have been using significant quantities of prosperity crystals, I'm going to actually start harvesting some of that too. Because I know I've been using a fucking innumerable amount of them. And I'm not gonna run out just as I'm reaching the end. That's not something that I want to do. Does it have a stack upgrade? No, it doesn't. No dings. No inventory thingies, nothing. Okay. That's wild. You can't mind that. Watch me. Okay. That should be plenty of osmium for at least a short while. So now I need more of these. Those I'm going to need in significantly larger quantities, but thankfully they're also everywhere. So, I got that going for me in spades. Okay. I'm not looking to go anywhere and find anything or like murk a specific entity, so I'm not worried about any of that stuff for the moment. Obviously I want to keep it on my person, but I'm not too worried about not having that in my hotbar or inventory. I do definitely need to collect more Inferium, though, just to push things along at a faster pace. Because while I'm growing Inferium rather quickly, don't get me wrong, it's never enough to be just growing it. Especially when I can get roughly the same amount by mining. Ooh, more osmium. Plus, it doesn't hurt to collect more osmium too along the way. Yeah, see, and now that I'm no longer looking for it, guess what? It's everywhere. Go figure, right? Not worried about zinc. Don't really need any of those either. Okay. I don't have to worry about my pickaxe getting damaged either, because let's face it, the amount of fucking enchantments it has on it. Honestly, I think at this point it just makes it borderline impossible for it to actually get damaged. Let alone if it does for any period longer than that small section I just mined. Yeah, like even doing this, it hasn't taken damage, so I don't think I need to worry about it taking any sort of, like, mining damage. Pam. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so it caps off at 70. Which I wish it didn't, but I get why it does, because, you know. I wish it gave me, like, a status thing on the HUD that told me how many times it's procced. Like that kind of deal. But it seems like it's pretty frequent. That time, no. Nothing worked that time. That time was a yes. Okay. Keeping up, because that was a full stack from 1. Alright, good. Cool, 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 cool. Keep the numbers up, keep those numbers up. Let's up those numbers. If you know, you know. At this point, that will just remain a meme. Despite the story behind it, that's just gonna remain a meme. That one got a massive boost. Oh, we're still cooking. Ooh, we are still cooking. Holy shit. Okay. That time, I think it did. I don't know if it did that time. I might have gotten a reset. Maybe not. No, that time was definitely a reset. Okay. So, I don't know if I need Fortune 17, realistically. Like, I'm not going to get anything massive. I think at most I can actually push it to Fortune 18. But, like, realistically, I don't know that I necessarily need massive Giga Fortune level 69. Like, I really don't. The amount that I'm getting just from Fortune 17 is honestly probably plenty. Like, 8 ore gives me 3 and some odd stacks. Like, god damn, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go home. I'm probably gonna be greeted with somewhere in the ballpark of 6 or 7,000 ore. Or the essence. The shards might be closer to 5. Wow. Fucking spot on. Okay. Now, down in 27 is done. Meaning that production is going to ramp up, again, fairly significantly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Sweet. So anytime I'm left with 48, I can call it done. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it is fucking cruising now. I think now would probably be a good time to upgrade to Supremium. Get that guaranteed 3. And then after that, I can let it cook till Imperium. Then upgrade it to Insanium for the chance at 4. While I'm doing the Supremium boosts. And I don't think there's an Insanium growth pulsar. No, there isn't. Even though there absolutely could be. Because why not? So, yeah. Like, you can make a creative jetpack. That's pretty neat. But not at all necessary, because it's not going to help me any. Vernix Star Altar requires unobtainium, ultimatium alloy, awakened unobtainium. What the fuck? Ew. Ew, what the fuck? No. 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 Dear God, no. Ew, I have to do... Empty soul gems aren't terrible. Never mind, they're horrible. I hate them. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Blaze burner, the simpler option, or uranium quad fuel rods? That's the real question. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I would be way better off doing the fucking uranium. Like, why the fuck? No. Why would you ever do that if you have the option of not doing that? So I can convert roughly about half-ish the field into Supremium. And any Supremium or any Imperium that I get can be put towards the actual like process of getting everything together. But once I have this done, I can just convert this field over to what the one, or over to the field that's going to be producing the, like the essences and shit. And then I can just wirelessly link that to a drawer and call it a day. I still have 2 seeds, so that's 1. Where's Numero Dos? Unless I just got a spare seed, but I don't think that's possible. Huh. I guess I... Nope, there it is. I was about to say. Okay, so now... This section is producing 3 blocks every time it gets harvested in the entire line. We have 4 blocks here. Or no. No! Because it's 9 per row, and I'm producing 3 every time. Oh my god, that's 36 blocks. Oh. I see. My math don't math right, because I can't math. Well, that's a thing. They're making a second Happy Gilmore? Hell yeah. I hope above all hopes that it is as good as the first one. That shit is amazing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm partially biased towards Adam Sandler because he's from the same state I am, but like, goddamn, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna take me so long to do this. Yeah, it's gonna be better for me to actually turn it all into Supremium. Wow, okay, yeah, that's, yikes. That's okay, though, because every full row I complete is a guaranteed 3 blocks that gets made every time the whole row is harvested. So, I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright. I wonder if you can stack greenhouse glass. Like, hold on, let me see. It doesn't say. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? I also think it needs to be daytime. Ooh, shit. Okay, so production slows down a little bit during the night. Is there any way for me to increase the speed outside of actually just doing whatever? I could power the outer edge with growth accelerators and do it that way. But that wouldn't really be all that helpful. I could try adding fertilizer, but I don't know if it can be planted on, like, like all that stuff. Let me see. So I'm just gonna make one batch because it's really all I can make. Can I put this on the soil? No, I can't. Which seems odd. I get it, but like it's still dirt. Like, I'm really not sure why we can't, but it is what it is. Plant growth AoE. Yeah, that would be helpful, but... Oh, hang on. We, might have something here. Hang on. Empowered Inori crystals. Man, I remember when those were stars. Crazy. Okay, Inori crystals are done with stone button, cobblestone, snowball, and gray. Stone button. Gray dye. And snowball. Woo! Okay. So this will give me the Ring of Growth, which will be powered automatically the same way that my armor is, and that should be good. Right. Yeah. Sweet. I'm hoping this will boost the... Oh, it needs to be in my main hand? Oh, that's kind of dumb. Huh. I don't even know if it's really making much of a difference, honestly. I genuinely can't tell. Okay, so I guess that's probably not going to help me all that much. So, rip. That should be plenty to fully fill out the field. So 80 times 3 is 240, divided by 9 is... less than 3. Well, not specifically, but... honestly, it's around 27? No? I don't know. I'm not mathing right now. $26. Okay, so yeah, every full field harvest I get 26 blocks. And unfortunately there's no super consistent time frame as to how quickly they grow. Considering this plant right here in front of me to my right, this one lingered on the last stage for a while, but will happily fucking blitz it up if it takes it does whatever. Like, I don't know. It's a weird mix. I think if I do... is there a way to speed up the growth? Like, there's a glyph of growth, but I can't use that specifically. When I get my hands on the powder of steady growth, I can do 4 lily pads of fertility and just absolutely destroy it. But, like, I don't know. What? Drit. It hurts. Grass can grow on this. What? Alright. Cool. So there's hostile grass. I'm so happy that I know about that, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Also, this would be phenomenal for a fucking agricultural fucking thingy for ours. because everything's growing so quickly. I might have to do that. I don't know how far I'd be going into ours, but it might be worthwhile to do it and do like the growth runes on the edges and just like expand the radius massively so it just covers the whole field anyway. But they don't benefit from bone meal style effects. So I'm not sure how I want to do that. Redstone and will glow. Redstone. English. Holy shit. I might be better off, honestly, doing this. It's cheaper, technically. I can grow the essences super quickly as well. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I would just need to put together the essence vessels and all that fun stuff, and then I'd have the thing for the awakened supremium later on down the road. There is an awakened supremium accelerator, so that's my insanium accelerator, essentially. Okay. That's a thing, I suppose. 19 or 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. So yeah, it is every 9. Wait. So am I Oh no. Oh no. Okay. My weapon doesn't have mystical enlightenment on it. Do I have it at all? Is the real question. I don't think I do. No. Wow. That's something, alright. Holy shit. Mystical enlightenment, 8. Not discoverable, not lootable, not tradable, not treasure. So, how do I get it then? I guess I could do Tomes of Scrapping. Yeah, I could do. Well, I guess it's called the Tome of Extraction now because it doesn't scrap anything. I can pull the enchantments from this and just re-roll enchantments. And just pull them off. That might work. And that'll give me time to let the all the essence and shit accrue. Oh yeah, fuck it. Do I still have that rage glove? No, no, I don't. I don't even have the Feral Claw anymore either. Because that Rage Glove might actually go kind of hard now. I could put another thing of health in here as well. Because I do have another gem of the perfect gem of the Brawler. Okay, so yeah, hold on to that. And like realistically, I just have to keep running it until eventually I get my hands on it. But the problem is that I don't know if I'm going to. Like, let me try comparing it to a tome with a weapon. Here, let me go produce more books. This is a funny little trick that I learned a little while ago. Oh, right, that's still there. You know what? You can go there now. So, the fun thing about the enchantment library in particular is that you can take something that you don't want, say like, fuck, I don't know, Bane of Arthropods, and you just make a whole bunch of level 1 books, right? Honestly, chuck that in there too, because I gotta redo that one. But like, Blessing has a whole shit ton of them. You just take all of these random, non-useful level 1 enchantment books. And now suddenly you've got 14 more books. Yeah, that's gonna be better off if I do this. Ooh, life stealing is a new one. Sure. Decrepitude has way too many of them. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to start fucking throwing some of those. Okay, so sharpness can go up to 8. Looting can also go up to 8. Do capturing, because why not? Lifestealing 6 doesn't seem like that's the max. Oh, it is the max. Okay, interesting. Magic Siphon. Ruthless Strike. Sanctified. Scavenger. Sweeping Edge. Unbreaking too, because why not? I don't think I'm going to need it, but... This is probably going to cost me an arm and a leg to enchant. Okay, there is no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Fucking spot on. I could not have planned that any better. What the hell? Please tell me it takes everything. I still had 24 levels. That's awesome. That's actually fucking amazing. Holy shit. That's perfect. I love that, man. That's amazing. Okay, so its new damage is 116, excluding whatever the hell it does to undead, because I don't even know at this point. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Notch himself appears from the clouds and just pokes them and it alongside, you know, every undead in a 5-mile radius, but, you know. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, this should be enough to get me at least started. Never mind, no it isn't. Okay. Don't let them in till it's all knocked up. Somebody shout at McIntyre. And we all got blue blind paralytic drunk and we all done well, the good news is, at the very least, that I'll have enough to do a small plot of random other stuff alongside what I'm doing now. So, 48... I can do a 3x3 plot of materials that I want done. I still have a little left over. Because it'd be, well, 8 per times 9. Ooh, maybe not. We'd have to be 2x2 then. Because I couldn't do a full, like a full plot of it. It'd be like half at most, and that's not even worth it. I don't know. I'm gonna speed this process along, though. I'm gonna go mining for some fresher more, because I'm sure my crystals are also suffering pretty substantially as well. So how do you gain XP? Is it just when it procs? Yes. Yeah. And then I gain more XP whenever I pick it up through the use of the magnet. You know what? Well, this is fitting. Wow, I'm level 30, guys. Level 30. I can enchant something now. Oh, man. I can't wait to get Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. The funny thing is that if I do quote-unquote off-camera mining in the same vein that vanilla Minecraft YouTubers do it, it would be believable. Like, it genuinely would be believable. Like, I'd have to flood my ME system with just diamonds to be like, look, guys, I did some off-camera mining. You know, we got some diamonds, everything's looking great, you know, we're really cooking in that department. You know, I think we can go fight the Ender Dragon now. Like, I'd have to flood my ME system with just random resources that I've collected along the way just to be able to pull that off. At least to the same extent that would be like, okay, no, you did something. But at that point in time, would it really be unbelievable, considering why the fuck would you waste your time spawning items in like that? Like, at what point in time does the absolute absurdity of modded Minecraft cross over into believability? Because it's like, I got a scarf that gives me a 70% chance to grant a stacking bonus of luck. Which, I don't even know what the calculation would be for that, which, by the way, I know that didn't proc there. But it's like, where... How do we stack that up? Like, what... These are the stats that I would love to know, honestly. Just like, what's the worth value time of just standing still, spawning items in and throwing it into an ME system, versus just like doing whatever. I guess if you really wanted to, you could do a creative drawer and just have your system just start pulling it with as many acceleration modules as you can get, but you're still going to be there for a while, depending on the size of the ME system. So at what point in time does it become worthwhile to just say fuck it and do it normally? That's a real question. I kind of wish I had a wireless terminal, just to be capable of keeping track of how many of each I have. Because I'm probably cresting 3,000 by about now. And then the farm has probably produced... that's probably getting closer to about 1,000 itself. Because the farm is definitely faster than I am now that everything is super premium. Because it doesn't have the same downtime I do of looking for the ore. Where it's just like, okay, this done, harvest, this done, harvest, this done, harvest. And it's all 3x. Whereas, sure, I get, you know, boatloads of it, but I don't get it as consistently as it does. I kind of wish the storage monitor had like a input per second kind of deal. Maybe it does and I just don't know of it. But like a storage monitor with a level emitter. Emitter? The fuck? But like that. And then... I don't know what else, just to be like, hey, this is how much you're making every so often. I think that's one of the bigger things that, like, automated modded Minecraft is missing, is the ability to check your throughput. Whereas if it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to upgrade, you know, this pipe and do this, and then you could refer to your system to see if it, like, bottlenecks it or if it improves it. That'd be nice. But what? This is the largest cluster of Inferium ore placed nearby each other that I have ever seen. Oh my god. I guess I could probably pick that up, honestly. Oh. Oof. Oof. Fortune 8. And I got shafted on all 4 pieces. That's wild. The scarf didn't even proc on any of that. I'm happy to see that the scarf is more than happy of helping with the Inferium, though. Like, that's awesome. Alright. This will be the last little bit that I do for Inferium. Because I don't really need a whole hell of a lot more. I got some more here. What I do need is more crystals. I'm kind of waiting for like the holiday music lo-fi to kick in. I don't know why. Alright. I'm probably cresting closer to 8,000 or 9,000 of that. So I can hold off on that. At least for now. The crystals are probably sitting closer to 2 or 3. So I probably should focus a bit more on them. I'm gonna need the osmium as well, so I'll take that. Again, I'm no longer looking for it, so it's everywhere. Prosperity Shards and Inferium, unfortunately, don't have that ability. So they are subject to my whimsy. To be fair, though, I think the pair of them know what they're up to, so... Oh, hi. They're more than happy just to be like, nah, pick us up. We got you. Vice Chancellor Aldfey the Thirsty. That's a title. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I was not expecting both of them to be closer to 10k. Alright, well then. That'll make my life a hell of a lot easier then, won't it? Okay, that should be enough to at least get me halfway through Imperium. Oh god, it's not even going to be that. Oh no. Oh no. No. It'll definitely be better if I actually just do the whole field. Because if I don't, then, well... Ooh, I covered up the main one. I don't want to cover it up. Ooh, hi. Yeah, that's faster than I would have liked. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do that. Alright. That should speed it up by some. God, I went through 10,000 instantly. Instantly. Oh my god. Doing Supremium is gonna suck. At that point, I might as well have just made the entire fucking field Insanium. Is Awakened Supremium a field thing that I can do? No? Then what's the point? Like, the Awakened Supremium Pulsars are gonna take fucking eons. I guess I'd probably be better off doing the fucking bees for that, honestly. Like, damn. Like, is there a section of comb that's specifically for... Oh, everything is here. I see. I might have to take a trip into the Bumble Zone to go look around for some stuff. Whether or not it'll be useful to me, I'm not really sure. But it'll give me something to do while I'm waiting for it to go through. And that's honestly half the battle. Is just waiting. Oh, God, no. Like, I was fine on the crystals, man. Do I chase down a full field of Insanium? It could be worth it. I don't know that it is, though. If I'm being honest. Let me see what the fantastic bees inside the Bumble Zone happen to have for me. I know how I can get the hive protection, so I guess I should probably bring some bottles. Okay. So... Okay, thank you. Anyway. Okay. Plenty of bottles to keep me safe from the hive. Okay. So I'm just flying around looking for some comb. We got gold comb there. I'm probably going to be able to find it higher up. So it's Imperium comb, Prudentium comb, Insanium comb, Supremium comb, Inferium. I mean, I don't really need it, but sure. And then Tetrium and Awakened. Okay. Those are the things I am looking for. Should I find them, we are in business. However, I am aware that the beehive is immense. So finding it's going to be a bit of a difficult task. So in comparison, it looks like the Supremium is a more vivid red, whereas Redstone's sort of like a paler, sort of less saturated red. That, I think, is more Redstone, but I'm not going to say no and not check it anyway. Yeah, okay. Is there mild color fluctuations in it as well? No, I don't think so. I think that's just like the combination of colors playing a trick on me. Okay. I'll go pay a visit to the Queen. Just because I'm here. But first, a sneeze. Hello. I could do that, but I'm not going to. I just needed to be able to get the advancement. That's more redstone. Like, it just sucks because a lot of the combs that I need are similar colors. Like, Awakened Supremium is like a hot rod or goldenrod kind of color. Hot rod. Magmatic is in a similar vein, but not quite. Like, even just Imperium combs would be pretty solid to have, but that could be it. That could also be like Blazing or Magmatic as well. Copper. Fuck. Okay, so Copper and Awakened Supremium look similar. That's not good. That's too dark. That's too brown. What, copper? What the hell, dude? I think I've already checked this one. I think this is redstone. Yeah. Okay. This shit sucks, dude. Like, I can't specifically search out one particular comb without finding 60 different ones that look exactly the same. Like, I'm sure if I had them side by side, I could get a better grasp as to what they were. Okay, no, Blazing is not. Oh god, there's Topaz comb too? Oh no. I'm ruined. Oh my god, I'm ruined. I'm just gonna do that. Just so I can have... Oh my god, I'm ruined. They all look basically the same. Oh no. From a distance, that's gonna be terrible. So... this is the one that I want. It's... oh no. Oh no. Okay, that seems like a nice gradient. So... God. The problem is that fucking Deorum and Awakened Supremium look honestly identical. That's Blazeby. Only reason I know that is because that's so common that it's basically everywhere. That's more Blazeby. God. Colors are terrible. Who decided colors was a good idea? That's more Blazeby. The fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Oh. I don't know why you have a Phantom Aviary, but alright. So... it's more of a deeper golden color than it is orange. And then Supremium is more of like the hyperactive red. Am I gonna have to apply the Crows and Ravens logic to Redstone and Supremium Honeycombs? I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's... Redstone, probably. And that's probably magmatic. Oh, it's copper. Lovely! Lovely, lovely. Apparently I can't tell the difference between orange and gold. Thanks, Bumblezone, for teaching me that I might have color blindness. In one very specific section. Don't do that to me. That's probably copper. No, actually, it's probably magmatic. Yeah, it's probably magmatic. Damn it. You go find out anyway. Who could have guessed? It's magmatic. Wow. I'm so enlightened. Blue. Imperium? Lapis. Imperium is also highly saturated lapis, so... Yeah. I don't think I'm going to find it freely available out in the world. Like, I think this is all just like the super genero, not that difficult to find kind of comb. And everything else is just going to be like buried somewhere. I just don't think that I'm going to find any of it anywhere. Like, from a distance, copper and magmatic are easily mistaken between the two, and that's probably copper. Yeah, that's copper. Yep. That one is too. Like, this is the problem. I just can't fucking tell if it's going to be copper or magmatic. And if it's either one of the two, at what point in time do I turn around and go, okay, well, where am I going to find this one? Because that is probably magmatic, and that's probably copper. But I have like 6 different shades in between that are going to tell me, oh, but this is actually this super valuable resource that you could use, and is definitely going to be valuable to your time. That's not saturated enough, and is probably redstone. Yep. Magmatic. Magmatic. That's small enough, I believe it's something else. Nope, it's copper. More copper. Blaze. Gold. Another phantom aviary. So every single one of the, like, it's probably diamond. Every single one of the, or the honeycomb that I'm after is going to be extremely saturated. So that's the big indicator. But it's just a matter of actually finding it that I'm going to have a problem with. Because that is the biggest issue, is actually finding it. No, that's too pale. Those aren't bright enough. Those are all redstone. Or something else. I know they're not what I'm looking for, though. No. It's copper. Eventually I'll get good at identifying them, but that's not today. That is for sure. Skeletal comb. Like, it's cool that Bumblezone has this as a feature where it'll just throw honeycombs from whatever mod into this and it'll count it. But, like, holy shit, magmatic. It's just so difficult trying to navigate the hive, looking for specific ores that I need. That's probably redstone. And just, like, absolutely fumbling every single time. Because I can't figure out what color is what. That's probably redstone. Yeah. Like, I'm getting better, I think, but getting better at identifying it and actually finding it is 2 different things. Because there could be a time where I mistakenly identify fucking redstone or supremium as redstone because I'm just so used to running through and being like, oh yeah, no, that's redstone. That's redstone. That's redstone. I know this is. That's probably copper. Yeah. Like, there are times where I'm hesitant to try and guess what one it is because I don't entirely know, and I'm obviously going to try and double check it if I don't know immediately. But, like, just flying through, there's so much room to cover, A, and B, that's diamond. B, like, the combs that I'm looking for are already going to be rare enough as it is. But now you have to couple in the fact that you're probably going to misidentify it, redstone, as something else. If you're not, like, immensely trained in and have, like, the greatest eagle eye for color. Out of 7 different honeycombs that look basically the same. Obviously, they all have their different shades and variants, but if you're just flying around looking for one, you're not going to pay attention to the difference immediately. That's probably magmatic. Yeah. That one in particular, I struggle with identifying, but redstone I'm getting pretty good at. What if I do this? More magmatic. So it seems like it typically tends to be on the edge of caves and never really inside the actual walls of the hive. Which is weird, but alright. Yeah, like I cut through the entire thing and saw basically none of the other specialty honeycombs. That's just vivid enough to make me believe that it's not redstone. What the fuck, dude? I just said I was getting good at, like, from a distance, it looks like it should be, like, it's just redstone. But for whatever reason, you hit it at the right angle, it looks like something else. I don't know what to say. Other than that, my color detection is shit. It's like, fuck, dude. That's redstone. Yeah, that's in too big of a vein to be supremium. That's still redstone. That's still redstone. Like, from really far away, I'm great at identifying it as redstone, but... like... why? Yeah, so this is more of like a pale red, whereas supremium is going to be in-your-face saturated red. All the time that I'm wasting here trying to look for some supremium to boost my fucking speed along, it's producing stuff back at the house, so I'm not worried about quote-unquote wasting time, even though that's basically what I'm doing anyway. That's not supremium. I don't even think it actually naturally generates. I'm going to be honest. Like, maybe the bees do, but I don't think the actual other things do. Speaking of, I could probably just piss off the hive and look around for various different kinds of bees. That probably wouldn't be half bad, but the likelihood that I actually get the bee that I want is few and far between. That's redstone. Yeah. Alright. Back home. I'm tired of trying to fucking figure out what shade of red with what magnitude of saturation is the honeycomb that I need. That is not anywhere near enough. Oh no. Oh no. It's a solid boost, but Thankfully, I'm past the I need to make the diamonds route, and I'm just making the actual, like, growth pulsars, so it'll actually contribute to speeding things up. How many more Imperium gemstones do I have? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, no. Come on, man. Come on. You can't do this to me. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh no. At least I'm more than halfway through. But oh my god, this is rough, man. Like, it's just like dealing with this is why I hate going into mystical agriculture so early. Is that starting it early is great because you can get the resources that you need, like, eventually. But doing it late game when you have so many levels of fortune that you can just go to the end, brute force the fuck out of the quantities of stuff, and just come home with like rows on rows of stacks of Inferium. It makes it just makes everything so much easier. It really does. I'm assuming that this doesn't have. Yeah. Shit. 16. I can push it to 17, and then 18 with the other thing. The gemstone of the earth. But like, it's tough out here, man. Like, mystical agriculture is no fucking joke. Every time I feel like I have things nailed down and everything's going alright, mystical agriculture is here to humble me and make sure that I'm in my lane. And unfortunately, you can't farm it from the Wither and the Ender Dragon anymore. Because that was a solid way to get it. Especially if you had Scavenger. Ooh. And that went off. Everything was great, man. You had essence for days. If you set up a Wither grinder, you could just cook with that and everything was amazing. And now we don't have that because we're not allowed to. Like, it's going up quick, but 480 blocks of Inferium is only 120 prudentium, which is only 30 blocks of tetrium, which then becomes fucking what, like 8 blocks of Imperium, which is okay, but when you divide that by 4 is, God, what? Let's see, 72 is 36. In half again is 18. Recipes worth times 3 puts us up to 54. And that's not enough to do a full, like, I enjoy doing full rows over just like, okay, let's add a little at a time, little at a time, little at, like, no, fuck that. That shit sucks. I hate it. I might go piss off the hive. Like, how much? Damn it. Although, I do have infinite XP seeds and chickens. If I make 1 bee, and then swab it, that could work. But it's specifically, yeah, a configurable bee, so it'll probably give me like the base bee, or just a bee spawn egg. Which isn't great. Shit. Yeah, the species of bees can't breed amongst themselves, so I'd have to make Imperium bees, or probably even the actual, like, whatever bee that I need to then do the thing with. Imperium bee can't breed amongst themselves. I'm assuming Tetrium can't either, and neither can whatever, whatever, and whatever. Yeah. So that's probably not going to be a thing that I can do. This one can, this one can't. This one can, which is interesting. Can Prudentium? No. So any of the bees that have to be crafted can't be bred. Prosperity Shard bee might be worth it, but realistically, I don't think it's going to be, because none of these can be used inside of a spawner, because they're all the same spawner. So maybe what the play here is if I do just like the generic bee spawn egg, if I do that, will it just spawn every kind of bee? Like, is that kind of what I'm looking at here? Because if it is, that would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Chromium, beryllium, titanium, lumium. Like, all these are, you know, their own thing, but Like, it'd be real fucking cool if I could get my hands on some of the good stuff. And of course, every moment that I manage to stall is time that my farm is producing, so it's helpful, but not a massive, massive benefit. Okay, 2 stacks isn't bad. I have a stack of them left, meaning I need 4 stacks of Imperium to finish it off. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be spending the next chunk of time beefing up the farm itself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'm working on 8, and then 9 will be coming in next. God damn, dude. Like, I wish there was a way to speed this up more. I really do. But there isn't. Like, I don't have the ability to just be like, oh, this is fine. Everything is great. Because if I could, I'd put a lily pad of fertility in that middle section there and do an entangled block attached to it. That way I could do, X, Y, and Z. Just place like the thing on my whole things that I would like to do, but I can't. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll try and get deeper into nature's aura. That way I can do the fucking thing to make the lily pad and then go from there. No. No, never mind. No, I wasn't. No. No, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We're not doing that. I need the infusion altar. That's what I need. So I also need a lever. Okay. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spice it up a bit. Throw earth in next. Like, I know I could automate this, but is it really worth it when I'm already almost done? Like, okay. Now, are you... You are not giving me one for... Oh... Oh, that's how we're playing it, huh? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So there's that. Okay, it did organize. Good. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Okay, we have wood seeds, inferium seeds, more fire seeds. Kiwi seeds. Oh, that's good. I actually could use that. Brass seeds. Ooh, more Imperium growth pulsars. Fuck yeah. Good to know. Sapphire seeds, hop graphite seeds. Premium ingot. Not really that helpful, but sure. Okay, okay. Okay, so nothing terribly groundbreaking, but some relatively helpful stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those the chests. Whatever. It's fine. A minor boost in production speed incoming. Wow. Look at all that speed. Whoa. Anyway. Let's see. 1400 becomes 300. 300 becomes fucking 70 and change. 16 70 and change, yeah. I'd basically be down in the teens by the time I hit the Inferium sector. Or the Imperium section. I guess, yeah. Do it now. Once I finish Imperium, I think that's probably what I'm going to call the stream. That way I can just kind of let shit cook. I only hit 24. Better than I thought, I guess. Unfortunately, I still have a full stack of diamonds to go through, so, yeah. Yeah. Actually. Ooh, we're done. We're done with Imperium. Because there's always 48 left over when I do the full 4 stacks. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're done. Sweet. Alright, now we can move on to the worst one, Supremium, which I'm going to wait to do until I have an Insanium farmland. So that's going to be a while away, but it is what it is, I suppose. But what I can do is put a few seeds here and just have them as a thing. Like, they'll all be boosted and stuff, but I don't know. I will figure that out at a later date. For right now, that's going to be it for this one. Lot of progress. Namely just in, you know, mystical agriculture, but that was what I wanted to do, so honestly, pretty solid. Like I said, probably between streams, I'll just leave it running. Just to let it cook. Wouldn't mind Fluix seeds. That way I can start getting Fluix essence and just start piling that up and do it that way. Probably also wouldn't mind glowstone section, silicone section, all that. But those seeds are easy enough to make. Right now, it's just a matter of getting this actual field set up and ready to produce, even though it's already producing a pretty significant amount anyway. But I do know that with higher tier farmland comes a better chance to get more seeds. So like I could start with 1, but very quickly be getting, 5, 6, 7, and then just snowball from there. I do need to make a fuck ton of Fluix though, so yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing. Anyway, next time, it'll probably just be more, because I need to actually start doing the resource production side of things, and once I can do that, then I can begin sort of moving into the idea of starting to like shift everything into the mining dimension. And then by that point, I don't think I really need to worry too much, because building something here in the overworld is a bit cumbersome, because I have to deal with all of the resources, or like all the terrain being in the way and this and the other thing. And while I don't mind that, it is definitely easier just to say, fuck it, clear cut everything, and then go to a different dimension where it's flat and be like, okay, here you go, have fun building, play in the sandbox, do whatever. And why the fuck am I still paying my magnet? Oh, hello. You're maxed out. 70%. And this should now completely, not completely, but majoritively clear that out. Let me go ahead and do that. And I have redstone in here because it's automatically made to do that. Okay. That should be